Hello, hello, hello. We are back with some more Final Fantasy 14. Let's go. Anyway, so last time we ended with us being inducted into the science of the seventh dawn. And now, we're going on a mission with Tancred to unveil some sort of kidnapping or something going on with the Amalja in Ulda. I'm gonna do some... Did I do some more of that stuff? I'll do that later. For now, I'm just gonna continue the MSQ. Then we'll see what will happen. Okay, so let's talk to Tancred. For that, I am up the third ship. So let's explore around here for a bit. Our organization, the Science of the Seventh Dawn, was formed through the union of two separate entities. The first was comprised of Charlian natives such as myself, and was called the Circle of Knowing. The second, made up of individuals that share your rare gift, was known as the Path of the 12. Terrible events that ushered in the Seventh Umbral era taught us that only together may we stand against the evil that seeks to consume us. Also, sorry if my voice is a little low. The tone, I mean. Oh my god, why am I? Ugh. My nose. Brand. Don't mind me, lass. I'm just here to deliver a shipment. Now, where shall I tell them to put it? Wait, is it... Oh, it's Brand. This place is called the Waking Sands, and it's our headquarters. Used to be somewhere else, you know, but then a bunch of things happened and we ended up here instead. While there are others who possess the Echo, none are near as strong as you with the power, hence our extremely high expectations of you. Okay. 7 waning moons see 7 suns rise. Divine Order Royals, fallen corpses ride. Thus the Divine Chronicles seek to warn us once more. The meaning of these words now shines clear. They evoke the dire circumstances of this imperiled age. The realm doth shudder and twist, and the dawn-like covering neath the stifling blanket of night, and we abide. We await the coming of the unborn era's seed, the light which shall pierce the glowing darkness. I was thinking, I sort of want to do like a streamathon of Final Fantasy 14 this weekend. Like, I'll do some grinding, do some MSQ, then maybe do some of the other sub-quests, level up my other classes. Yeah, level up my other classes. Can do some Disciples of the Hand and Disciples of the Land stuff. And then maybe we'll grind our other classes to like level 50 or something. Which will be neat, I think. They say that those of us who have seen that dream are chosen, that we have within us the seed of greatness, that we could be heroes. Even me, an Alamigan half-breed cast out when his mother could no longer stand aside of him, half-breed who once took to banditry just to eat. I'm sure just brimming with heroic potential. It's Arenvald! Oh my god, I didn't realize that he was here from the very beginning of this entire thing. Huh, I didn't realize. So he was also here when the massacre. Well, not necessarily when the massacre happened, but no. The robberies and disappearance? The amateur are the most likely culprit, wouldn't you agree? Then again, this is Tanalan. One cannot discount the possibility that moneyed interests are involved. So this boy has Garlean blood in him? Can't say I'm surprised. Everyone knows what happens when a city is sacked, even if the bards choose to admit that part. But Arenvald shouldn't be pitied. Boys like him have a clean slate, an opportunity to write their own story, free of the ties that bind the common man. He's not wrong. Also, oh, I thought that was like Odyssey and the twin. That was the twins. Why don't any of these blokes know who I am? I swear I was one of them Science of the Seventh Dawn. Only we didn't have such a fancy name back then, and the headquarters was in a far more convenient location. At least, I think it was. Or is my mind playing tricks on me? Gods, what's wrong with me? Why can't I remember it more clearly? Oh my god. Wait, was Una one of like the warriors of light? She certainly acts like it. Okay, let's go here and then meet up with Tancred. Through this first mission, you will come to understand the nature of our struggle with the Primals. The realm may appear well on its way to recovery, but reality paints a far bleaker picture. The truth is out there, Sky, and I would have you discover it for yourself. Okay. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abduction. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is likely that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have double security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Dry Bone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Okay. This should be... where is this? Oh, okay. I'm not sure. Okay, so where am I exactly? Where am I? Okay, let's leave the making sand so that I can actually see myself on the map. Okay. That's the best for me. I wonder if my container has managed to sell some of the stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see where we are. We are somewhere. Okay. Let's talk to the Chocobo Keeper and then go back to the main area. go back to Horizon. Well, not Horizon, but Ulda. And then we'll teleport from there to wherever this thing is. My voice low? I think it's pretty low. So our goal after I do this. Wait, let me check what actually world travel XIV limitation. Need to know what can I not do. Okay, this is under You can travel to the firmament while you're outside your home. Okay. Features unavailable. What are the features that are unavailable? Okay, so Deep Dungeon results will not receive leaderboards. Okay, I understand that. What are my limitations? Muggle delivery service. Retainers cannot be summoned, hired, or released from service. Okay. So I can just. Okay. Items cannot be sold on the market, but purchasing is available. Free company chat is available. Free companies cannot be created. Link show, other social features. I need to know if I can. Obviously I can buy the house here. Fancy rings. Calamity salvager. Okay, so wait, can't I summon my retainer while I'm here? I guess not, because I'm in another world, but this means that I can store some of my stuff. Where is the... That's so far though. Yeah. Oh wait, I can go to the inn and then check. Collection expanded, bug medium. I'll start clearing up this stuff because in the weekend stuff. Okay, let me go to the inn. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't summon my characters. Yeah. Okay. Item comparison, fang necklace, what was it? Yeah. I think that's fine. Okay. That green barret is cute. Let's is that there? Okay. Wait, can't I use my... Wait, I'm pretty sure I put all my... armor here. Yeah, I put it all in here. Oh, okay, I like the jacket. So ugly. Would this be good? You know what? Yeah. I'm just gonna keep saving up like items that I can add to my stuff. Okay, we gotta... go here, I think? Oh, it's Eastern Danalan. I have to go to Eastern Danalan, so... go here to Gates of Malton for now. And then we'll have to go to Eastern Danalan later. Okay. Go to Central Danalan. Hey, Techie! Hello! Yeah. It's a very... This game is a very time sink game. But it's very fun. Once you get invested in the story, you're gone, brother. You're gone. This game is gonna Final Fantasy you if once you get invested in the story. Oh, I want to unlock my mount already so that I can... Hey, join me, Teki! Play with me. I've been begging for people to like play this game with me. Maybe we can make a... Maybe we can make a free company. I can make a free company because I'm in a subscription, so... But I need like 3 people. I need 3 people. It's so fun, and the free trial of the game is up to 3 expansions now. So you have A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormbringer, which is each expansion has like 50 hours worth of story. And my god, I am back. I am back. I am now a Final Fantasy 14 streamer again. I'm pretty good, I would say. I'm gonna be going out this Friday to like do some adult responsibility stuff, but that one's not gonna take much time anyway, since it's just a very quick go into the office and then go out after I get the documents and stuff. And then I'll also probably have to go to Uniqlo to look up something for my mom. Where the fuck is the bridge? Eee! Oh my god. Wait, did I? Oh my god, why did I jump? Oh my god. I want to unlock flying already. Please save me. I wanna fly already. I need to be able to fly. Because it's so slow when you're going around the map on barefoot. But once you have flying, it goes by so fast. And I have a very cute mount waiting for me. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to grind the other mounts again. I'm gonna have to grind the other grades again. Should probably also look at the market board later to see how much is the crafted equipment for like level 100 and stuff, so that I can start saving up for that one. Wow. Anyway, okay, let's grab this. And also the chocobo. Also, how have you been doing, Teki? How's life? Yeah, it always could be better. But I hope you're doing at least fine. At least doing fine. Might not be the best, but yeah, life can be life. Okay, I got this one. Oh wait, I gotta talk to the chocobo guy that I can just commute via the chocobo. But I might wanna go around. It's so expensive. Using the teleporters is so expensive. It's like commuting via by a grab or something. Oh! What course did you... Wait, are you in college already or... Are you in senior high, I suppose? I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. And Philia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. You also warned us to be wary of the Amoja. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp. The people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely return. Oh! You're gonna graduate? Really? Aw. Are you like graduating from your current model or are you graduating for, you know, permanent sort of like... Isambard of Camp Tribune is seeking to help solve a mystery of missing persons. Let us get right to it. Oh yeah, it's retirement. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amoja culprits in all this. You will do well to investigate them first. No, Teki! Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amoja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of scholars at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Saint Adama Landama. Oh, Teki! Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. We're souls deserve a proper burial. We'll see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent. I know not if the Amojas still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You'll find them on the eastern road. While billing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amojas seek in this area. Should be up there. Aww. But are you still gonna keep streaming even though you're not gonna be using like your model and stuff anymore? Or is it like full retirement from streaming now? Oh. Aw. Well, as long as it's something that you decided you wanted to do. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I forgot my carbuncle. I mean, it's not like... They're like sticky. Grab the buddies. Oh! Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. I was looking forward to being co-workers with you. Aww. Sad face. Yeah. Maybe in the future, you'll be able to like dream again. Maybe not as techy, but as another person. It's good to see you return. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? The bodies given back proper to the earth. The souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amaja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amaja remaining after all. I feared as much. Your part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed. But I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amaja raiding party will not account for people going missing in this kind of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through dry bone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in this vanishing? Yeah, I think that's something that anyone would feel. No more call-up. No, that's sad. Let me return an eye to the common folk themselves. Maybe among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. God forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Angus who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earning. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him. Else does not like to speak to you. Aww. I hope you get good opportunities though, even though you had to graduate. Oh, Godspeed them. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in all the... What in the seventh house do you want to with me now? Ooh, PC consultant. Yeah. You could do that and then maybe help with like building PCs in the future as well. Since a lot of the common folk does want like decent desktop and stuff, but they don't really know where to start and all that. I actually got my PC via my friend. Well, not I didn't make them buy it. Well, sort of, but it's like I paid them anyway. So there's this PC building sort of like store here in the Philippines, and my friends recommended them to me, and they also helped me. You basically give them like what your budget is for the desktop, and then you can like request then they will give you like okay, here's the parts that we can get you for this amount, and it'll be within your budget. And with my friend as our go-between, she was able to like recommend me, okay, you can change this RAM for this one and stuff. Yeah, it's sort of like that. That's basically what some of those shops do here in the Philippines, which I think is definitely like a step into like making desktop building a bit more welcoming to newcomers, because they don't have to worry, oh my god, okay, will this part be compatible with this part, and so on and so forth. Because there's some that like doesn't know that, this motherboard isn't compatible with this one and stuff. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours is embarked. Look around here as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass with nearby. played them all for fools, and coaxed some hard labor out of them I did. Oh my god. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances? You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Yeah, I think there's a lot of good opportunities as well in being a PC consultant person. But please, miss, just leave me be. I have nothing to say but this. I'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. Yeah. Have a good lurk. What do you want from me? I don't know. I don't know anything, I swear. Okay. Thank you. I'll definitely be having fun replaying this story again. Please don't kill me. Go get that 14. Yeah, okay, they're definitely all very bitchy. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and move on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, man, he's not wrong. I hate him, but he's not wrong. Welcome back, Sky. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Angus. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. We would know what the common folk speak of to their gods. We've no better place to ask than at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. This is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. So long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Pick out a man named Marks, thence to the graves of the Lickyard. He will tell you where the body is to be interned. Okay, before I do that, let me pardon for a bit. Okay. And then I'm doing the MSQ. I can like try to keep doing this. And maybe if there's like someone in the party finder, well, let's do that now. Only one balance of the dead. Should make like maybe. While we're doing that, while we're waiting for that to like fill up and stuff. I'm gonna do these. I feel like it's gonna be a while before I can actually. I am Marks, yes. A body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. There you go. Hey, Ramakun! Are you done with your stream? I hope it was a good stream. May they all walk in Tal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orkan can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me. You'll find Sister Orkan within the church walls. Ramokun. I mean, is it Ramokun or Ramochan? Which do you prefer? Where is she? There we go. I hear you have done us the service of burying fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when next you see him. Seek knowledge of missing Drybone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Dal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marks would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Tancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marks, and soon. Let's go! What did that mean? Oh my god. What that mean? Let me see. Google Translate. Oh! Thank God for Google Translate. Yeah. Ramakun. Also, I forgot to open my license, Bluetooth, no, not that, printer scanner, Bluetooth and router. I can see if my headset is low on battery. Okay. That should be good. I'll put this here so that it doesn't block the monitor. There we go. Let me jump. Thank you, Sky. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Sky? Pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Sancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I just spoke with Angus. More times than I care to count, there seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk, speaking their secrets only to those in service of the gods. Prestation, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Do better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good Sister Arkan herself. Oh my god. Google Translate. Automatic translation of the comments in next time. Thank you for the update. Thank you for the patch, Robo. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend. You will be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the leak keeper marks. It's fair to the 12 we've seen that pace elsewhere before. Sister Orkan, it cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Banner on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she could do it? I grow weary of the suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray, seek out the boy, Sky, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Arkan's activity. It'll probably take a while anyway. There we go. Should I try it? I'm gonna try it. I mean, this is probably gonna fail, but you know what? Let's try it. Commander of Strength. It might be doable. 6. Oh, come on. Oh. This is why you don't move in the middle. You just move to the sides. There is a very high chance that it's a 1 now. Make like the ability to survive a bit more. Gonna take me much longer though. Not gonna leave until I check single pair. Yeah, nothing here. +9 and +6. Need at least like +20 or something. Oh, come on. Okay. Check. Carry it on here. Like this. Okay. Oh, come on! Level me up! Better. Steel. Under flight. Shrine. Thank God for physics. Oh! Have you recently pulled. I think Genshin had a recent update, I think, if I remember correctly. Come on! I wanted... That's so mean. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of like people who don't speak like Spanish. Then again, because a lot of like Spain did invade a lot of countries in the past, like Philippines included. This is mean. This game is so mean. Nice, Fester is out. Finally. Is there one around here? I guess. Down here. I mean, it might depend on like, I don't know, sometimes people are weird. Fuck! I might have to wait like 30 seconds. I also noticed that a lot of like the people who watch my streams are like from other countries as well. Which I guess it might depend on when you're streaming. So that also might be why, because a lot of like Western areas are awake compared to like fuck! Come on! God, this game is so mean. up. Thank you for the blessing. I have a light, so that's why if my accent sounds a bit more congested than usual, because I have this like little very light. Safety. Now level 14. Let's go. Okay, there's no board here. Oh! Hey, Ghosty! Welcome, welcome! I mean, to be fair, it's because I'm not really talking much, but I can lower the volume, I guess, a bit. Make it to 20 or something like that. Tito Ghosty, Uncle Ghosty. Okay, should I use my Commander of Safety now? I mean, I have 20 of this thing. Ow! This motherfucker. Commander of Strength. Use that then. Okay! Thank you for the lurk! Have a good ship! I'm just vibing to some Final Fantasy 14. Trying to like do this one. Also, let's see that guy said the chest. Commander of Sight. Oh! Yeah, I think I saw his name earlier in your chat. Didn't realize that you could speak in Japanese. Ankagosti? Ninongosti? Did I use the bomb under strength? It's such a waste. Steel. Oh, because I thought it was a commander of steel. Okay, I obtained a piece of the cursed horde again. This is gonna be good for my market board selling later. That guy. Ooh. Akihabara. I mean, Akihabara is a pretty cool place to go to. For me, if I could fly anywhere I want to go. To be honest, I'd be all over the world. Because I would want to like visit every single every friend that I made along the way. And use bomb under of safety so that I don't have to deal with the traps again. Oh my god, this is a thing. Chill up. Why am I not getting any? Should be another horde, I guess. There's not one here. Maybe in the next area. Yes. What I've been looking for. Oh, come on! Free me! I wanna get a +10 ear pull arm. Okay! Hope you have some a good time video editing. I hope you make lots of content that you enjoy. Okay, let's grab it. That's not bad. Let's do this guy. Put like potion in my hotbar for now. I'm under a fortune. Do this. Do it all. Give me better loot. Okay. See you. See you in half an hour, I guess. Chest. I'm pretty sure we. Oh. Phoenix down. That's useless. I can't use it on my solo. Okay. Grab this. Another accursed herd found. Okay. This is gonna be very hard. Nope, it doesn't work. Survive, motherfucker! Survive! Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Nailed it! Oh my god. That was so tense. Oh. 29, motherfucker. Let's continue the next one later. Okay. Let's go to Camp Tribal now. Continue the story. I'll do like 5 MSQ per stage. Level 29. Okay. We're gonna have to go up there. I mean, wait, no. Q's definitely pop a bit faster when here. The next one should be for the children. Oh, that's the perfect timing because Should I complicate? Please help! Sister Organ went out all on her own and hadn't come back. She always treat, she always treated me right here. About Tal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Okay. Okay, child. Okay, chill. Chill, child. Rotting meat. Horrifying. Dead. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Imagine if we weren't here when... that happened. Okay, let's go back to dry barrels. Sister Orkan was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Got her friend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans? And risking her own well-being in the doing no less? Certainly not the dastardly deeds Tancred would have us believe. Yeah, it's definitely not. Some bard seems to have a message for you from Francis. I am now I reserved that inn room for Sister Organ. Seems she received greater interest from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, on to the matter at hand. Tancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amocha encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Why is it so far? I want my mount. I want my mount. Just a bit more. I think once I do the Lord of Inferno thing, I'll be able to what do you call that thing? Grab the guy. Ah, there you are, Sky. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about Sister Orkan. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the pearls were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Organ near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amaja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Sky. Would you be so kind as to look inside? Of course, Dagred. Why would I not expect you to do your job? Here, leaflet. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Yes, leaflet. Deed the Vault of Nod to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And this bits about Nodtal seems somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray, take this to the camp at Camp Tribe. Take this to the inn at Camp Tribal. Let us see what Sister Organ makes of it. Now let us see what Sister Orchid makes of the booklet. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor these days? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? The plot thickens, Sky. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there is somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Posing as a priest? To think, these troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Sky. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. Oh, that's very fast. Or maybe I just didn't notice the time passing. because I'm so busy, like, I'm so focused on this game. Don't need this for now, okay. Isambard wants to help you identify and apprehend a false priest. Thank you! Thank you! I try my best. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp. Given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocent will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let's Guy and me serve by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. This will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Sky. So as to lay the foundation for a little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us, and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Okay. I preach the teachings of Adema the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Adema is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of the days. And you are... another RPG by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither the work nor coin for your like. Begone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. They're so mean. What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the rights to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? God, you guys are so mean. I think it's down here. Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. You're all so evil. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Sky. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants, and though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, the east of here. The the eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. The best way to get fluent in speaking and reading English is to read something that you like. Read or play or anything that you like in English, because it will definitely get you it will definitely make you faster in like, oh, okay, I can understand this, I can read this, I can listen to this. Because that's what I did when I was a kid. I remember I had like difficulties with like English. Well, not necessarily difficulties, but I wasn't very good with like grammar and everything. But then my mom has this like Disney sort of like Disney books for kids and stuff in our like little library here at home. And then I would reread it over and over and over and over again whenever I'm bored. And then slowly but surely I would start to like get better at reading, and then I'd be more interested in reading more difficult books. So that's what I started to do. I would read whatever book was in our library at school. Like, I would literally be in the library during recess and lunchtime. Oh, okay. I hope it's good. Have a good day. Thank you for coming by, Romo. I hope you have a good day? Night? No, it's night. I hope you have a good night. Okay, the next should be that area over there. Actually, give me a sec. I'm gonna go get some food. Like, should add like text or something. Text. Okay. Then how do I make this smaller? Put this like in the middle or something. There you go. Then so that doesn't look weird. Oh. There you go. so hot. Oh my god. Ugh. Why doesn't this fit in though? Oh my god, the chickens. That's gonna be pesto. Why is pesto so good? Why is pesto good? So delicious. Okay. Let me mix up my. Pesto is so good. I love it. Wait, when did that? Oh, okay, but I didn't know. Sorry. Let me just eat my with a bit because I'm hungry. Hmm. Oh my god, my mouth. A fine day for catching false breeze, wouldn't you say? Yeah, it's very rainy. You look absolutely smashing, Sky. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? It is, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Naltal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nog. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On accounts of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Angus. What? How did you know? You bastard tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Uh-huh. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some months ago, the Amoja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sunstorm, and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did, the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amoja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, Brito? First of all, they wanted a schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amoja. I didn't have... Huh. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell your own people? Speak! The... was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell small meat for a score of lifetimes and not eat even a fraction of what the Amalja paid me. Oh my god. And so the full truth came out. You sacrificed innocence so that you could lie in your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. For mere contempt? If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. What? Not you again. Were you the one leaking the immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out! No! I know nothing about that, I swear it! This stage? I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. No matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Boss. Cry, bitch! Hey, you didn't take word of these developments to Mongolia, will you? Hey! I shall price everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Hey. Pray return to the waking suns! Welcome back, Sky. I am pleased that you and Tancred have been getting along. I see, you have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. Tancred said, we must ascertain where the abductees said were taken. None but Amochan know the answer. Suffice it to say that they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be prepared to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eordia. Knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all around. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Tanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. Okay. Right, also. Perfect. So here then. Signs of blunder come to tendering of Mutamix bubbly pots. Mighty Tool drinks in airy self. And full of airy self, Mighty Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of materia. If materia join with other Mighty Tool, then Big Eyes! Mighty Tool gains power of airy self. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Mighty Tool to Mutamix, yes? Mighty Tool is unstrung as eating tool. Make good Tichi show of power of materia. The materia, master. Mighty Tool gains power of materia. Mighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander take Mighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have been sufficient spirit bond. That being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from somewhat as would have rugged cut stake into a weapon worth building. Shh! Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia? Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafting making. With knowings of crafting making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia. Uplander best date tongue clubs with learning ones of Mutamix. Pray return to the baking sun! Hmm. Hmm. Eee. Do, 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 do. Welcome back, Sky. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Oh, what a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired. One need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you're aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Sky, so make it your ally. Now, it is time to discuss the matter of your next mission. Hey, speak with me when you're ready to begin. It's this... I already have... I'm not gonna use that. Word has arrived from Tancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend, Angus, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amojad to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meetings will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amojad responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Angus attend as well. As the Amojad are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Sky. Tancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such a time as he does, he will be the Science's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you to save some for him, such as his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray, take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. Maybe you walk in the light of the crystal. is... Is he somewhere here, I guess? Oh, there he is. Ah, you're Sky Astrea of the Science. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amoja and pry from them their whereabouts of the abductees. Lizardmen aren't aware that their man Angus has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Science. Stand to learn much and more of the Amoja plot if the mission succeeds, guy. Let's make sure it does. Okay, Invisible City is up there, okay. God, it's so far. Debate in place. Our man is in position, sir. Good, we make our move as soon as the Amaja appear. Wait, something's amiss. It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Oh my god, there's two. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Hehehe. They're all yours. I can fight them. You traitors, wanna get my hands on you? Oh, I'm sorry to the enemy, but skill this one. Well, thanks for the experience, Put up your weapons or your comrades are dead, man. Fuck you, bitch. Bring her. The rest of you, march! Traitors come. Time to wait. Time to wait. While we're waiting, I'm gonna eat my food so that I'm not hungry. I do. Alright, I gotta fix my... And... put it like there, and then I can put some carbuncle in over here. Then I don't can here, switch here, coming here. This gun I think might be better off here. Then just here. For the roast, fine. Resurrection. Yeah, okay. That's a good spot for resurrection. Outburst can go here. Precious Brion's here. Let's get it right. So this will be Gem Shine. And then that should be better, I think. Yeah. Oh, Ube Undead, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't notice that because I was like fixing my setup. Also, oh my god, I'm not getting any certified. Is there? What do you call that thing again? Duty finder? Duty support, I think? Yeah, it's duty support. Oh, thank you. I also like my model. I got it from Boots, and I thought it was cute because I also have a black cat, and you know, I love cats. Should I continue waiting? I don't think I'm gonna be getting any result from that, so I might as well just do duty support at this point. Yeah, go there. Just gonna do duty support instead. God. Hey, time for one of the good soundtracks of the game. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you. Grace us with your divine presence. There he is, the boy! O mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages. Know not your godhead. If it please you, lords, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame, and mark them as your own. Bloody hells! Bring those to us well. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Yeah, that's what you call karma. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your fate, and all who stand against us shall burn. Well. Almighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are my bread. Impossible! By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxed clear. Thou art of the godless blessed's number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind, and existence is not to be suffered. The paragon. Let's go! Every time. Time to put down the old man. Go, my scarab. Or all, I guess my. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Run. If you're saying something, give me a sec because I can take my eyes off the boss fight. Because I'm gonna have to restart this if I die. Just playing with some NPCs. Run. Destroy the nail! Alright. There you go. Fuck you. Or Mickey. Ah, brother. Oh. It did. Go here. Okay. Run. Go to the back. Down here. Go here. Whew. There we go. Hey, Ninang Auntie. I guess you're at your work right now. Also, hey, Undead. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good time and lurking. Okay, after this, I'm gonna do like another stage right now. A hero in the making. The next one. I'm just gonna get my mount and then fire time. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm trying to try. I look nice as Ifrit. I don't get it! my god, I don't get it! I'm trying to like... uh... I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Sound card's so cool! Yeah! Oh! I thought you meant like there's some sort of pun in there. I thought you meant like there was some pun in there, and I was like, huh? What's the pun in Ifrit? Oh my god. I get it now. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. No! I'm not sleeping yet. I wanna play more of this game. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Sky. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. Let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Come tribune, shall we say? This way, sir! So that was the mighty Ifrit. It's the daddy issues blonde white man. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Uldan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, even the troubles at court. You have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Olivia. Promise me you'll never change. You've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read. But I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Would such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Ruthless! It's always like that. Beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Hey! Thanks for helping me, brothers. Ah, there you are, Sky. Come, rest a while. We will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amoja will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time at least. Now, Where are we? Ah yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. If it is slain, and by your hand no less, that is the deed of no ordinary individual, Sky. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way, I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the waking sense when you are good and ready. We can discuss the matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Pray return to the waking suns! Pray return. Okay. We are now past the Lord of Inferno. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Tancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You shall join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. My late arrival nearly cost Sky her life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took her prisoner, and I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle, she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed her, utterly, just as I'm failing you all. Oh, Tancred. What's done is done, Tancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Guy, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished recalling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Tancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. And now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, Amaja undertook both robbery and abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ilda. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout the creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. And all is well with the world. Primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence, as their adherents freely give. And in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and the one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. You may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite sky. Maybe sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to or not, or no, Ophelia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it will be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. It's fair to you that we will not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Science continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Sky. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time! Ta-ta! Gods forgive me. How many more lives? We swore would never have allowed this to happen. I have to be better. I have to be stronger. Oh, Tancred, poor guy. This better then? Yeah, it's better. Well, not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Estrella that the science would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have guessed, Sky. Or rather, you have guessed. Mm-hmm. Give me a sec, I'm eating my pasta. Find myself wondering how word of Sky's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flames should know of her triumph is to be expected. But what of the other grand companies? Beep! Tartaru! Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Astrea. This is no ordinary woman who can face the primal and emerge victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the falsehood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Astrea. My comrades speak of you in the most flowing terms. A woman of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend, as do many others in Limsa. Long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is natural that we should want you for the maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand battle of Limsa, the shores of glory. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? Fine suggestion. You're as wise as you're beautiful, my lady. Very well, let Sky hear our leaders speak, then return here with their decision. Oh my god, we eagerly await your answer. Oh my god. You're just gonna be sitting on the other side. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service. But I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Sky, and with it, you are capable of doing untoldly good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, friend amongst friend. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. Can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We, Science, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Earthia as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I will have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of locations. Earthia is changing, Sky, and you have the power to shape it anew. None can say what tomorrow will bring. So long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tatter. He will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. I have heard word of your deeds. An experienced warrior like Abba won't die so easily. Strong, fast, cunning. Aye, he'll come back safe. I must confess, I do rather miss that obnoxious Miko's presence. Everything looks to be in order. Right, on to the next customer. It's Brent! Put us all to shame with your recent performance in the field. If I'm to give up, I dare say I'll need bigger knives. Oh, hello again, lass. Meet Perseverance. He was as thick as thieves in the old days, Liz. I think he was. Or it might have been that he was a creepy bastard and I did my best to avoid him. Still, he was both members of the old order, so either way, we're in this together, eh? 5 years ago, the three grand companies joined as one and fought the Garlean Emperor at the Cardinal Plots. And now, for the first time, the people will gather to remember those who fell in battle. That being said, no one has any clear memory of what transpired that fateful day, not even the leaders of each nation. Speeches! Oh yes, I love them! There's nothing like a good exposition when you're having trouble speaking. Love that. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Sky. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to appeal to many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. All goes to plan. Britannia's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the three services, and Elder Seats here, Kanasena, will deliver her address as Mikata's amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the service might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gitanda your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ulda, where Flame General Ruban Aldine will be addressing the masses at the royal promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Laminsa, where Maelstrom Ship Admiral Merlbib Bluffiswin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Zentail, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, up you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city states in my prescribed order. Though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell! Okay. Turn to Gridania. Here.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Propaganda! Propaganda!
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs.
Let's go!
For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest.
All the elementals!
If you'll permit me, Alfie No,
Oh my god, his gay little voice.
and my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being a natural warlike disposition and wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the same time they summoned the primal Ramu. Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. But for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The 12th Swood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. People are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet, how long will that take? Centuries, I'd gather. Meanwhile, the Ixtal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later, it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. A valuable mighty aid of a capable adventurer proved to them then. Next, we go to Ulda. Let's go to Ulda. Things careful, I think. And go over here.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well!
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ulda!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people.
Ya for Uldar!
Together we are one.
Your Grace.
Raoban? People of Uldar, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live
For today's stream, I'm just gonna go
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are
Fire reborn like a realm reborn.
Forsooth!
The time is now! I
Fancy meeting you again.
The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amacha, a beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I think you to have encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. Though they have dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life, yet he is but one of the several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless. And even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amoja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. Okay, and then we're gonna go to finally Limsa Lominsa. So today's stream, I'm just gonna finish until like the end of the 20 level 20 what do you call that? Level 20 main quest, and then I'm gonna end the stream, and then tomorrow, or well later evening I guess, since it's already Thursday, I'll do the level 21 to 30 quests. It's like gonna be yeah, so like I do the 10 of the quests each day. Oh, also speaking of which, should do. Speaking of which, let me go to the market board and I'm gonna take a look at like how much the crafts are basically. Yeah, I need summoner's arms. Where is the summoner? Footage. Okay. Would be like 590. So let's say I want to check like not shield. Just for 100? Really? This is actually very cheap. Huh. Yes. Oh. That is suspicious. Okay. Then let's look at my wish list. And I can start like saving up to buy these things. That actually looks pretty cool. Probably the like leveling. Go, my Scarab, go! Gotta get to level 30. Already got that. Get. And we go back. Okay. Level. Let's command F. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So I'm waiting for that. Okay, let's finish the main quest and stuff.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
I'm just glad they put like the
700
option to
summers
like
have come and
auto
gone since our forefathers first
auto
ran
progress
aground in
the
this fertile bay.
text when
In that
it's
time,
voice.
guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartino. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit.
Ow.
Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance
We're
of the
playing.
navigator,
Oh my
this
god,
great
I'm up.
vessel of ours shall
Final
ride
Fantasy
the
14
waves
streamer
till sea
now.
swallows all.
God. I've done nothing but Final Fantasy 14 for the past few days.
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
Fancy meeting you again.
How have you been, Rigi? I hope you've been good. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Luminsans' backyard. Oh, Ragnarok! Oh my god, Ragnarok Online reminds me of Ragnarok Mobile reminds me of Ragnarok Online. My brother often had me like grinding his character when I'm bored. That is to say, not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. The Luminescents are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the Beast Tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? No, I've already made up my mind. I'm going for the others. I like the forest theme. I'm actually, well, I don't think I'm about to finish, but I'm planning on finishing like the level 20 MSQs and then oh, it's more pay to win. Oh my god, that's sad. That's sad. Hi, this is Manfolia. You're well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say. What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you might remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Viking Stands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. I'm planning on doing like what? Anyway, planning on doing like 10 MSQ questline per day. You know, just to like make it less like less of a chance for burnout. But in any case, let's go back to Pray return to the Baking Sands. And let's use this verse. Na, 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 na. I hear you, my journey. See if there's any difference. Okay, no difference. Welcome back, Sky. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Well, that there were more of you, Sky. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while? Take a moment to reflect on your decision. Once your mind is made up, pray, give the Grand Company officers your answer. Okay. Oh my god, it's the little wee boy!
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep.
It's the little wee boy!
The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Oh my god, Alpina in his chuny face is so
Brother,
funny.
Are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them.
Oh my god.
Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds.
I'm glad
Needless
that
to
they
say,
changed
the
like
beast
the
tribes
writing
and their
direction of
primals do little to
Opina
alleviate the pain.
by the time
So, the task of
3.0
salving Eorzea's wounds falls
happened.
to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
Oh my god, his chuny face is so funny.
I should hope so.
My lady! We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
Oh my god.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Where is my fucking... Oh my god. I can find my... I'll just find it later. I go to the Twin Adder! I take it the Elder Seer's words have touched your heart. Have you resolved to entwine your destiny with that of the Twin Adder? Yeah. I've chosen wisely, my friend. The Elder Seer will be overjoyed. Without further ado, let us speak of practical matters. In order to complete the enrollment procedure, you must report to our headquarters in Gridania, the Adder's Nest. Okay. The building you seek stands in the southern part of the city, now called New Gridania. Give your name to the personal officer there, and he will guide you through the formalities. I have no doubt that your deeds will bring great honor to our order. When next you meet in Gridania, I shall be proud to call you sister. Okay. No. Let's go back. Trying to find my... Where the hell is my... Find it! Might be under the bed. I'll just look later. After I finish the stream. Okay, alright. Over here. I gotta increase the my rank. So that I could start like offering up the stuff here. You are come to the Adder's Nest, headquarters of the Order of the Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome they who will toil in the Elemental's name for the good of our forest nation. Ah, the great adventurer herself. Yes, our recruitment officer sent word that you were on your way. It is a pleasure and honor to welcome you to our ranks, friend. Now, let me gather together the relevant documentation. Sir! What is it? Report. An urgent message from Amaritha's Spire, sir. A Hive Skyways airship has taken fire from Imperial forces in the skies over the East Shore. The vessel's engines were crippled, sir, and it was forced to make an emergency landing southeast of 9 Ivies. 9 Ivies? Gods, this could have come at a worse time. All but a handful of our forces are presently afield dealing with the Ixal. I know full well you have yet to be formally inducted into our ranks, but we have urgent need of your aid. In all likelihood, the airship was bearing civilians, and if the reports are accurate, it will have come down dangerously close to Garlean occupied territory. Please make all haste to the area southeast of 9 Ivies. Locate the airship and ascertain the status of the passengers. Okay. Okay. Okay, then I gotta go up there, I guess. East Shroud, I guess. Okay, let's go here then, and then. I hear you, the journey. Dun, 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 dun. Knowing your word eternity. Oh, your dreaming. The tide of death. You're gone in a sky of blood and fire and faith. Stories sown along the way. Na 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 na. Is this not? Wait, you're serious? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Wait, no, this is the area I should go. Okay. An adventure? What are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. The other's nest sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Peace, friend. We mean you no harm. You are an engineer of Garland Ironworks, are you not? We were alerted to your plight and have come to rescue you. You're Sky Australia, I presume. I was told to expect an honorary servant. My thanks to your aid, friend. I've never seen the craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. There's no end to the man's treachery. The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We're taking this craft back to the fortress, dismantle it if we must, and bring the engineers. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Imperial scouts from Castrum Orients. They mean to requisition the ship. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalapa was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? But isn't that the Ironworks' latest creation? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, since she went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring. She really was. Till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Attend me all. The Ironworks' latest creation must not fall into Garlean hands. We shall strike them, swift and true, and rescue Engineer Wedge. Guy, I trust we can rely on your support. Yeah. May the matron watch over us. With me! An ambush! The arms! Keep them away from the airship! Where are you? You cannot stand against the might of the Empire, are you sure? You're about right. Bye. The guy first. There you go. Biggs! But you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close, so how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can gain enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. Few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. While you do your work, we shall keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy may yet be lurking nearby. As for you, Sky, you have more than done your part today. I bid you return to the Adder's Nest and complete your enlistment. I pray there will be no further interruptions when next we meet. Let it be as fellow servants of the Order. I just wanted to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha! Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the twin other lads there, you'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Fudge! Thank you. We're very grateful. Let's go. Go back. No. It was my spirit ball to see you return. Word arrived but moments ago from the team at 9 Ivies. Lest you worry, the two engineers are safely on their way. The lieutenant informs me that you were instrumental in the mission's success. Had you not found Engineer Biggs when you did, and helped us to rout the Garleans, things might have been very different. And all this before you were even inducted into the Order. You are well on your way to carving out a fine career for yourself beneath the twin Adder standard. But without further ado, let us see to your induction. While willing, there won't be any further interruptions. Protocol requires that I apprise you of who we are and what we do, after which I will invite you to swear an oath of your own free will. Ahem. The Order of the Twin Adder is the great grand company of Gridania. It brings together the martial, economic, and technological resources of our nation, that we might stand strong in times of direst adversity when our very survival hangs on the balance. Our order was formed in the days before the calamity, in readiness to fight the Garlean Empire, and to combat the beast tribes and their primals. Needless to say, our struggle continues to this day. Elder Seed Khan Esena is the supreme commander of our forces. Under her wise leadership, we protect the people of Gridania and the sanctity of the 12's wood. As the entwined serpents that grace our standard, that forest-born strive as one with friends from afar to ensure that peace shall ever reign in Gridania. In so doing, we honor the will of the elementals, and theirs is the will of the wood. Now then, Sky Ashria, I ask that you give unto us your oath of allegiance, in whatever fashion you see fit. What have I been? Woods will be done. Oh, you know the words of our ground company. That is well. Bound by this common belief, let us strive to preserve all that is good in this great nation. With the power vested in me, I assign you the rank of Serpent Private, 3rd class. You are now a woman of the Order of the Twin Adder. Go forth, Private Ashria, and do that which brings peace to the 12's wood and honor to our name. Let's go! Whee! We're finally The team. Gotta change my. Yeah, can put this in. Can you hear me, Sky? This is Manfilia. An officer of the Order of the Twin Adder contacted me with the news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Astria. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades. I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a serpent of Gridania, you are no less a scion. Pray, return to the waiting stands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. Okay. Distant call of a friend in need, perhaps. As you are needed elsewhere, I shall not keep you any longer. I would, however, suggest speaking with High Serpent Commander Vorsail Lewix before you depart. He may provide you with assistance on the journey ahead. Okay. I need my chocobo. I need my chocobo. Let's go! How do I get one? Oh fuck, I need to do like, wait. And I... do this one. Do this. And it's gonna take a while for them to do this. Eden, Papalimo, following the calamity. Because you like Papa Milimo, that's why you are always there. Oh hey, ain't you the last that rode that boat into them settlements with me? Okay. Are they like... Oh hey, I never realized that you could like get one. Okay, Anyone around here? Nobody. Okay. And we can continue this. Hey, Tancred! Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why? The recruitment officer called me to regale with the tale of your heroics. Right in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Guy. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Ataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. It's you! Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm God's man. Spit it out, will you? Wedge at your service. I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Nice. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Nice.
Now,
Having set aside the formalities,
we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylph's favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Sure.
I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
This should. Okay. I'm trying to like get as much level as I could my character. So that's why I'm doing this leveling. Stuff as well. I think this will also give me like some money. With all these knives. Hello, hello. Welcome, Jovens, to the stream. And Taupo! Yes? If you're here to mamasko, Christmas is already done. My current character's main server is Cactuar. I mean Cactuar in NA Eater. Yeah, NA. Are you in the JP server? I suppose. Okay, this one I can pass on. Oh, yeah, most of the Philippines accounts generally like stay in the JP server. But I like the NA server. The ping isn't that bad, at least for me, I think. It's not like perfect, but it's not, you know, bad. Oh, I'm in the Philippines. I'm in the Philippines. I'm using our classic PLDT PLDT server. PLDT server. PLDT internet. I just mean that it's not that bad, which is actually surprising for me. Because like with other games that I play that are mostly based in the NA, the ping is very terrible. Oh my god, no! Oh, the classic PLDT experience. I'm not even gonna say anything because I don't want to jinx it. Okay, pass. Brother, why are you? Oh, I hope that your internet gets fixed. Yeah. And it's pretty good. I actually think that the queues aren't bad. The what do you call that? The ping isn't terrible. So like, I'm not having any problems with like the NA stuff. Oh, Endwalker! Enjoy! What MSQ in Endwalker are you in now? Did you, what zone have you unlocked? Are you in the very final zone, or are you still like... Oh, 89. That's actually pretty close, yeah. That's very close. We're nearly done. I hope you enjoyed the final sequences because man, the final sequences of Endworker is very emotionally grueling. Yeah. I mean, I think that's what a lot of us do. Like, we queue up in dailies and stuff so that we don't like waste the additional experience. Okay, here path. RP walk, RP walk, RP walk, RP walk, RP walk, RP walk, RP walk. Yeah. But I think the queue for NA isn't bad, even though it's like morning right now for them. Fuck, I forgot that I have to kill that guy first. Oopsie. Not you. Chill! Normally I think the peak in PH here is around like morning for us. At least morning or lunch actually. And like queues aren't terrible when are great when it's like the weekends as well. Yeah, so like around lunchtime, it slows down a bit pagka around when it's like 3 to 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. Let's command this one. Okay. Let's sort this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're done here. Okay. How do I teleport again? Oh my god, I keep forgetting what my thing for that teleportation is. You're asleep around. I mean, I'm technically asleep around that time too. So, but during the weekend, it's very active. Like, I rarely go past like 5 minutes when I'm queuing up, even as a DPS for other stuff during the weekends. No far too little of the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the science once more if we are to... beg pardons, this is a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the others next? They're here to help, brother. Also, no, sorry. What do I know? Serpent Quarter Master, I'm pretty sure. There we go, the Chocobo issue ones. Yes, I can finally get my Chocobo. So before I continue that, I'm gonna get my Chocobo. So I can use my... What a bird issued, you say? Then I'll see your Serpent Chocobo issue ones, yeah. Oh, 7 p.m. to 5 a.m. 7 p.m. isn't that bad, I think, because a lot of like the other NA players are basically like doing like morning roulettes and stuff. So 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. is not terrible. Like, it still pops very quickly. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your Chocobo. Give me my Chocobo. Give me my Chocobo. That's my son! That's my son! And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now, to make it official, you want to give your noble steed a name. My noble steed shall be named Shrike. You are gonna be my baby boy Shrike. Yes. I dare say he likes his name. Here is your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. Let's go. But to forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. Lastly, I present you with your Chocobo Rider's license, as is required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. My son! My son! My son, he's finally here. I can finally use my mounts again. Oh my god. Wait. I have to add to hotbar. Can I do? Yes, this one. Okay. And then how do I okay, so I can put like right, I can put this in here, yeah, so that I can just summon him whenever I want. Yee! Oh, thank you, Jovans, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Sorry, I didn't notice that because I was reading dialogue and stuff. Anyway, come in peace. Well, if it isn't Private Astria reporting for duty, that's the seal I like to see from an enterprising young servant. Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Yeah. Okay. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy. Another business brings us here today. Ida and Papalimo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the science of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you have heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Dwarf's Wood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the Elder Seed Seer who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and this precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Rama has raised the flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry indeed. Do we strike at Rama, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question. Yet, I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you science come in. The Sylphs of Little Solis remains untempered and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their temperate brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural how do you pronounce that? Anyway, get in the way of a productive parley. Enter to Little Solis, and you will come upon the Hoternhrat. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs. This should be a pleasant enough diversion. Hot and hot, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papa Limo. Faux pas. So, faux pas. Yeah, it's faux pas. Thank you for the clarification, because I'm like, oh my god. I'm like thinking, did I say it right? I think I did say it right, but I might be wrong as well. Okay, we come in peace, which should be... where are you? Okay. Go up there. Also, how many seals do I have already? I don't think I have enough seals yet. No. Because I want... I just have 100? You're kidding me. I did. Oh, because I need to be a healer to be able to... Right, I forgot. I forgot that I have to be a healer to be able to get the additional stuff. Let's go to... I'll do those yellow quests off stream. I'll do them off stream. Go here. I'll clean up the map upstream. The ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the east shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. Did I do it right? So from here... straight from there, I think. Did I did... Oh my god, let's go here. Come in peace. Okay, so the plan is every day I'm gonna progress the MSQ like 10 levels each. Because like each MSQ has like a corresponding level. So right now we're at level 20. So tomorrow, or well, later I guess, evening, I'm gonna be doing like 21 to 30. And then that's what we're gonna be doing the next... Oh hey! Thanks. Oh my god, finally. Finally! I have been added to the Novice Network. Okay, Novice Network is gonna be easier for me to like... Indeed, I am Ameline of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a very lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as Eddie folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Do you know more? You'd do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. I think if you want to join the Novice Network, I think you have to be invited by a mentor to it. But I'm not really sure because I also didn't automatically get to the Novice Network in the beginning as well. I had to, as you saw, I had to be invited by someone, by a mentor to it. Yeah. So if you know like another mentor or see some mentor, you might be able to ask like, hey, can you invite me to the Novice Network so that I can, you know, I can get some help with some stuff. Come to learn a thing or two about the sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing, they're a peculiar folk. A peculiar, you ask? Well, let me tell you. They're... oh my god, dementia. Beg pardon, friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around in the hut before, you might have more luck with them. Sylphs? Yes, father's told me about his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You'd do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glips, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Teehee. Yeah. So the sylphs are basically the equivalent of the face in the first from the first. At least I think it is. But the first might have had like there's what they call it, sylphs as well in the past, but they were like killed because of the, you know, the light thing. Where's the other ones? Preferred world for EX. Wait, really? I might do that off stream later. Maybe in the future. I'll do that off stream so that I can grind my character a bit faster. The sylphs, inveterate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing marble faces on their masks, the next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of our ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Because they have a different culture than you, brother. Quickest way to a clever woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to poison your foodstuffs on a soap. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. You're gonna see Bakul Jaja in the future, like maybe like, oh my god, I just realized that my plan of like doing MSQ level 10 MSQ every day is impossible, because like once you reach like Stormblood, Shadowbringer, and you know, it's gonna be a bit harder to like do that. Level 10 Mosquito? Well, it's like main story quest basically. The mainline quest. Also, Lee, you missed like the weird fancy white boy earlier. Pino. Oh, of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories have brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You'd do well to remember this. It just may help win the favor of our forest friends. Okay, this is gonna be the last quest for the day. Oh yeah, no doubt. There's gonna be a lot more fancy white boys later in the game. Oh, still here, eh? Great, there's one thing you should know about the sylph. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along a... Chat, what was it again? And my wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the Kumb. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own. Where's she? Where's she? Oh my god, why is she there? Why is she there? That's so far. Well, it's not like far, but it's so far. Okay. Does the preferred world experience boots also apply to like when you're just traveling there from another world? Because I don't know if you have to create like a character there, or you have to, or you can just take advantage of it by traveling there. Peace offering for the sylphs. For it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey. But I fear that wouldn't get you past their front doorstep, dear. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milkroot? That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious vision. Oh my god! It's a weed! It's a drug! It's a weed! The sylphs enjoy the weed! You'd not catch me dead trying the stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it on our end. I've not seen an ochu around the Kumb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow, with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck! Are they... Oh my god. Is this poop again, maybe? And wait, I forgot that I already. Oh my god. Look at my mount! Look at my baby boy! It's been so long! Look at my shiny baby boy! Anyway. It's not that scary. Well, Shadowbringer does make it a little, Shadowbringer, Endwalker, and like... Yes, Summoner is a very fun, no-brain like gameplay. That's why I also like using it. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Milkroot, but of course, those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of Milkroot will have the sylphs calling you friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on it. Now, let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Okay, let me talk to this guy to start the quest, and then I'll end the stream. Alright, because I was gonna say, like, lower the animation, but like, alright. Alright, you can lower the animation of the other characters, but like, you technically can for yourself, but it's not recommended. If they can the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good, they should keep it fresh, nice and fresh. Not to mention spare you from that god-awful stench. Thanks, brother. The sylphs love the stuff, but me? I'd rather bury my nose in chocobodong. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the marble that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you'd regale me with your adventuring tales. And before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Emmeline here will have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the Winglows. Okay, that's accepted. Okay. I am... let's teleport back to the Britannia again. I am gonna end the stream here. Tomorrow, we're gonna do level 21 to level 30, which is gonna be a long stream as well. It's like more than 20 main quests. But yeah, thank you for coming by. Thank you for all the follows and the lurking. Yay! Thank you. I hope you guys have a good day. Wherever, good day or good evening, wherever you might be. I hope I'll see you guys again tomorrow.